Hello. Oh my god. The stream is usually the first time I speak in the day. I didn't know that my photo is until now. Hello and welcome. To today's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Wow. Yeah. Give me a minute. Or whether 2 seconds. 1 second. I'm starting the game. So last time we basically only did Worms Crossing, right? Yeah. And camp stuff, of course. Worms Crossing, prison. Yeah, we did a prison break essentially. Got the counselor out, and yeah, we got Choice Quest. Yeah, we did Choice Quest. It was a huge place, a lot of dialogue, and Harper hideout, stuff like that. And now we're standing in front of the kitchen, I think, that goes to the coronation room where Gortash is already waiting for
Another
us.
step forward.
Was expecting you. Please make your
And
way to the
Mizawa.
audience chamber.
What the hell is Mizawa doing here? And why is no one batting an eye about her being here?
Except if you're a criminal.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. But does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands. Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Hither and thither. Never heard that one.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. Those watchers will hold the line. You best believe.
Why are they talking so weirdly? They are soldiers, aren't they?
Raven Guard's a hero.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Cool.
Your mouth.
Bodyguards. We can get up here, but why would we do that? There must be a reason. Let's check out. I still don't like that you can't elevate the camera at will. There's nothing up here.
Something's on my mind.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk. Audience chamber.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Good luck, dude.
What? Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Aww.
Says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
What are you doing here all by yourself?
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Okay. Oh, a lever. I have to pull that lever, I'm afraid. What did the lever do? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay.
Raven guards are here.
Yeah, that's the entire gun for Wilm's work.
Elturel's exile.
But there's at least one more floor, so. Attendants. Guards. Lady someone. And Lord someone. Fists, some we have here. Servants. Okay. We cannot go anywhere else.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Those two. Perfect combination. I just realized here. Gortash dies today. Yeah, I don't think we can defeat all those robots.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colorful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
And then?
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
I honestly believe in that he lost control. Hmm.
Hang on. We're at a strategic disadvantage here. Better to take down those machines, then rip Gortash's throat out.
Sage advice. My steel watchers take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow. You are of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch. The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood.
He's right.
I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
One thing I'm confused about. We are here with all these attendants, all the lords. Everyone is here. And he's openly talking about, oh yeah, I worked with this Baal cult together to seize the city, blah blah. What about all these people? What? Also, he is right in that if Owen gets the stones, she will just bathe the city in blood. That's what Baal does. And he is the champion of the God of Tyrant, right? The God of Tyrant doesn't want to destroy everything, unlike Baal or Merkel. He just wants to reign everything. Like, it's essentially slavery versus death, you know? Yeah, but he's still not good for the city.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
I'm not gonna believe you.
My father?
That you want
Your
us
father
to
will do
rule.
whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Our kingdom? I don't believe you.
No deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
I do not believe him that he wants us to rule.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
He 100% will, once he gets what he wants, backstab us. 1000%. He does not tolerate someone else ruling besides of him. I mean, the Emperor already did that, but let's try again.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
He does not. He really does not. For now, sure, but sooner or later, he won't.
So Ketherick was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketherick and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
I mean, the game tells me to, but I still don't. I just have the feeling if we refuse, he will just attack us right here and there. I don't want to, really. Okay, so if you kill him now, which is possible, of course, you just have to fight all the stewards. You lock yourself out of like dozens of hours of quests. If you be neutral about it, nothing happens actually. I thought he's not gonna take a maybe, but he's gonna take a maybe actually. And if you agree, well, you truly get some different quests. No, you don't. The goal is the same, get Orin. Just what you do after that changes, I guess. And not really. After Orin, you get to Gortash either way. Either with the goal to give him the stone, or with the goal to kill him and get his stone. Right? It doesn't make a big difference, actually. And I'm pretty sure you can just backstab him anyway. Like the Emperor said. Yeah. But it's probably good to have his favor for other things. You can always just backstab him in the end.
Then let it be writ by the Black Hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
It won't, Karlach.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
What?
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
The child.
Shifter. It could be anyone.
The child.
I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly.
It's a child, it's a girl. Who else could it be? There's no one else in camp besides, of course, the Azima, and I don't think it's the Azima. I don't think it's any of our actual party members. It must be the girl. There's someone else in camp. Don't think it's Jahira. Maybe Herzen. Like they kidnapped the original Herzen, of course. Ooh, maybe Herzen. I really don't think Jahira. It must be the girl. I almost have to find you on what was your plan? What do you need me? Yeah. What's the plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Our tyranny, and we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
I did not raid the vault, Mephistopheles' vault. Maybe made a deal with Mephistopheles himself.
More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
No. And other things.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Use Tadpole powers to control Tadpole to make him size of his head.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
This will lead to a fight. But I won't approve.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
I want to talk to you. Just a little more. There were more options.
Dearest
275 health.
I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning. Kill Orin and take her and do not.
There was so many stuff to ask him about. Karlach. Lady Ashfield.
An Archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
Yeah,
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
Of course not.
Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No, this isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
So, the real man is still in there. Somewhere.
Have we finished then? Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
Yep.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Good day, citizen.
This door's red. So is this door. But how do we get to the thief stacks then? All these doors are red. They also look like stairs. This looks like an outside area, yeah. And this looks like stairs to me. A way up. Can I somehow distract her?
How'd Gartash get to be Archduke anyway? I didn't vote for him.
Right? Let's just... No.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find.
Let's load that. How do we get out there? With all the guards in here. If I remember correctly, we've been on one of those outside areas before.
I trust the request was denied. We need to look at our own defenses until the danger has
Yeah, here. Right. Was this vine? Yeah. That seems to be the only way, but there's a guard in here still. Won't she?
the city in their
I mean, actually...
Tempers are rising.
Okay.
It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Okay, let's...
Breathe deep and move.
This here, for example, is super tightly guarded. Now what if you talk to him?
Good day, citizen. Please notify the steel...
What now?
Oh.
A young pink Clary would more suit the occasion. Bring it at once.
Let's prowl.
A criminal act is being investigated. You might want to explain the extent of you. It seems you're free to go.
Grown quite fond of Evan.
Trust no one. On tippy toes.
Crime's been committed, and this guards decide a criminal would never speak with such.
What crime? Opening the door is already a crime? Okay.
Stepping softly.
Seems you've crossed the wrong threshold.
Oh. Mm-hmm. How do we get up there? Yeah, only staff.
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything.
No one sees us here.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh. Okay. Mm. Let's see if this is maybe a secret door here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, this door is unguarded because there's nothing here. Anyway. I was able to interact with this. Huh? Not anymore.
Have to keep going.
Okay. This door we don't need anymore. Because this door is interesting. These two are, but no way to get in there. Wait, yes, way to get in here. The vines. Don't know what this room is. Oh, this is stairs up. Yeah, this is... No, this is stairs up. Probably put both as stairs up. Yeah, we can get up out here maybe, but what for? This we can't go into. This is the stairs up. And this we can get into. But is this of any use? Don't think... it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Then let's get downstairs.
Let's see what this does.
Eldred would still be
I want to have a
stuck in the
word.
hells if it weren't for him.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Probably wants to keep the contract.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
I don't know why I keep jumping if I can fly, but you know.
Good idea, I think.
Over onward.
Is that blood? No, never mind. One day I'll catch a break.
Now there's one fist in here. Maybe a second one out here. Sure. Let's have a look if this fist
Watch your back.
is gonna be
With
bubble.
pleasure.
No time to rest. Moving in. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, that's just inside. Don't need that. This is the way we need to go.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I belong here.
You've
33.
been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you. This is a restricted area.
What?
Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you.
I already did.
Cell.
I already convinced them.
How much farther can I go?
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Congratulations. This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Why are they automatically hostile as well? And why do you have to repeatedly tell them that we belong here? Or does every person we know? One more try. I let them come to us in this room here. Otherwise I can also just try to sneak past them. Like wait until they're here, then go in. Oh, here I can be. Here we are allowed. Just outside, not. Okay, okay.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Congratulations. This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself.
Okay, okay, but I can be in this room here. She's not looking at the door directly, so if I sneak through.
With haste.
Looking the other way. Oh, how do I get up here? I don't think everyone can make the jump.
The pride of the gate.
No.
Best foot forward.
Well, hello. Keep your distance, darling.
Here there's two are allowed, right?
No one back home will ever believe this.
And you two can scram off.
Just out of view. Best be on my way.
Who's that? Probably someone up there. I don't know. Yeah. Was someone up there.
I could go for a good meal.
Nice and quiet now.
Okay, there's some dead bar up here. Steel Watcher. We probably cleared off the bars. Now, how do I get rid of the freaking Steel Watcher?
Seems you've crossed the wrong.
It's difficult.
Time to press ahead. What's hiding here? Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I'm not just Targon, but I can still try.
Come on, open up. What's inside?
I can trigger the bell if I want to.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really. I'll give it a shot.
Okay, no one seems to care. Ballistas and catapults up here. But that's it. Nothing of note up here. Nope. So where's the stash, actually? There. In this alcove, I think. No, it's there. I believe. Wait, this is that. No, it's here, it's here, it's here. Yeah. It's here. Or below. So it's this area. That's where we want to go. And also inside of here, of course. How do we get past these? So, Oh, the chest. So I missed the chest. No one's going into the bell room.
First of the Bormal patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards.
Altan from Basketball 2.
Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander. This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
Don't mind if I do.
Mm-hmm. This one, there must be one as well. It's Black Gauntlet. Rova. Okay. This is his office, I believe. No way to sneak into there. How to get here with this guy there? Oh, this one. But I think this area, you have to go here when you disable the steel watch. After you disable the steel watch. Looks like it. Let's make this one easy on us.
The pride of the gate.
Just this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, you're
Never a dull moment.
We broke down the door because it
won't happen.
Best be on my way.
somebody was in trouble.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Okay, then. Let's go to camp. Like 3 people told us go to camp. You.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need...
Human. Trinity attack. I guess it's not her.
But please, don't look at me.
It's a cat.
But please.
Invulnerable cat.
Need to find a way forward.
I know.
Should mind my step.
You are traitor, Karach. I knew it.
Miss Zora. I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Shahira, you're the traitor.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
I don't think it's any of the companions then. Must be a visitor. Is it really one of you?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
It's the imposter.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Is his voice changed? Is he the imposter?
Wish I had a bag
Whatever business Will has with Mazora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
It's Yarmir.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Yes.
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins. Ooh, more. Ooh, more.
Okay. Rivers.
Fate spin. Dost thou require a new ally? The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
Where's Mizora? She's not here. But she's here. Maybe she will come once we've had a rest.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Looks like it.
Here we go.
I still don't trust them. Jenna and Grab. Okay, let me check who to bring into the city. Karlak. Okay. Double check with this list, but it looks like the city proper, no one's important, but places in the city, different places. So we have to first have a look at the city. Because we also, of course, most of our people are Baldurians. They have houses in the city, so bringing them to their houses, of course, makes sense. Stammen. Yeah, Demon is of course Karlach. Okay. Yeah, it's all inside things. And the series. So it's not an inside thing, I'd say. But, so before we go into a building, we can still change out our allies accordingly. So I'm gonna go with my default party now, which is... Or am I? Do I need Lazelle? I don't expect much fighting in the city proper. In buildings, yeah, maybe, but not walking around the city. And I believe, I mean, as Terran Gale makes sense. They're gonna have people they know, places they know. But so does Will or Karlach.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me what?
Let's look like that.
Can't give up.
Those two will have a lot of stuff to say. Lazelle probably doesn't. Lazelle I have only and Lazelle doesn't have many places in the city to go to. Not really, no. Not at all, actually. I think Lazelle has not a single place to go to. Oh, she has the society that has the Githyanki egg. But that's it. Yeah, she's not on this list for back 3 at all, besides of Sheriff's Quest. It's the only place Lazelle has to go to. There's no reason to run around with her in the city proper, other than fighting. But I think fighting is mostly inside places. Any loot she has that I'd want? Nah. Nah, it's fine.
How's the orb treating you, Gale?
Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been humming along nicely. I have noticed one adverse side effect. I seem to be losing hair in some unexpected places.
Losing hair?
I can only imagine.
Let's have a look at the west of town, west of the bridge. Ah. So much for the rest of the bridge. But there we can see the end of the bridge. So it goes stairs down. And then we're in the city proper and we can see some wall there. That's the separation between lower and upper city. So let's... After so many hours, finally stepping into Baldur's Gate 3. Into Baldur's Gate. Here's a cover of X3 outside the city.
Such indeed. Ta-ta.
Oh yeah, the creature with shape shifter.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment.
Slight slimy note. I owe you one. Baldurs. Oh my god. Okay. Got a devil and elf song. I murder target Hoover, Cora, Frank. Source of Sundries. Night Song, Loroken. Religious Fireworks. Murder target, murder target. Okay, most of these are murder targets. And is Star Palace. Calidor's Palace. Calidor's Palace, so this is Calidor's Palace. Okay. Is he Lower and Yappa City? Steel Watch. I think it's one map.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
What are you talking about?
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers. Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
Oh, and what good is that gonna do us?
Better not be cursed.
Was it stout and sturdy? Yeah, that's one. We already got that lead. Let's have a look at this area.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. I have no idea.
Okay.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
She'd look into it.
I mean, no. Raven goes back, I heard. That'll twist some arms.
Chronically, rules of engagement for the Flaming Fist. Okay.
Told you about 8 times now.
Your daughter is missing.
Yes, my daughter Banra.
Forgive me. What was her name?
Banwell.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've
I
been
prefer.
through these past few days?
She's missing! This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something!
Madam, tell me. You said she was taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times! Why aren't you listening?
Okay, what's wrong with her?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad!
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. And of course, the front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about.
Another prison, and I don't think I can help her. Anesthesurgeons. Stone Lord. Don't come in here. Black pudding. Yummy.
Open up.
What's this, like an evidence
Careful,
chest or something?
I might. Easy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, there's another door here.
A crooked touch.
Let's plunder the armory.
Still breathing, despite everything. More for me.
Those aren't even stealing. Probably not intended. Since everything else here is.
Don't waste a step. Let's see.
Alright. We're allowed to do this job.
I should speak up.
By day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
The evidence chest, of course, looks tempting. I think this place solely exists. There's a wall for breaking out of it if the guards get you.
You're looking for trouble.
Oh my god. A hole.
I'm way too big.
Another hole there. The latrine, very nice. You go through the hole, drop into the latrine, and swim out in the shit of the city. And you're imprisoned here. Let's have a look at this door. Hello, dear cook.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
There's probably her office back here.
How delicious. To the ship.
Oh, they were looking for someone. Because they saw the door was opened. But no, this is not her office back here.
Let's move.
Let's get out of here.
Gods are watching me.
I was looking for her office to look for the lead she got, apparently, before her memory got wiped.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
There is a food shortage due to absolute raiding activity. Citizens are advised to buy food in moderation so that all may eat.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Edge Aronson.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. By then, it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Okay.
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Stop the presses. Really? You gonna go that way?
I'm afraid your piece hasn't gone to print yet, my sweet.
I want to know where I can get it.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
Wow.
I don't know how. I'm only 6.
It's okay. Everybody is mean to me anyway.
I wanted to help him, not yell at him for being a bad salesman. I wanted to help him be a better salesman.
Thank you.
Latest. Read. Still unsolved. Two letters. Okay, yeah, that's the same one we already got. What do we have here? For the start and study, yeah, what's that? Tonight it's the elf song. Beware of foreigners. Red. Stomping Boss, the Red Catcher. Anti-hack support group. Help the hack survivors, yeah. I was thinking about that because we know a certain hack that sadly is gone free.
Thank hell we made such good time. The army of the Absolute at your back certainly encourages a brisk pace.
There's some refugees in the city. I thought they're not letting refugees in, but I guess some got in. Is that in the beggar? That's a zombie. Oh, what's happening here?
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
What to do? Okay, what is this?
Stormshore Tabernacle.
What is that? Looks like a church to me. Purge. Maybe bring Shadowheart here?
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
That felt great.
You're very welcome, sir. Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not?
Cutting to the chase.
You don't pull your punches, do you? Back for more? I don't mind, so long as you're paying. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go. Back for more? I don't mind. No freebies.
Oh, sorry.
Back for more? I don't.
I know. I just want to. I don't want to test it now, but I want to know what happens if you kill him. Like with Shadowheart, for example. You can kill him accidentally. You won't get in trouble.
Let's get going.
And he's dead. Surprisingly. A mailbox. Wait, they're sending a letter that they received a letter meant for them, and that they should come pick up the letter instead of sending that letter right away? What? Oh my god. Tomorrow nowhere. I found you. I mean, it's not a wet door.
Should be easy.
Got a long road ahead.
Yep. Thought so much.
Swift as my feet, this corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Clown's pelvis. Baldur the Fifth.
Circus class. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Awareness is that bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette, though.
I have something to ask.
Couldn't give a toss about.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. You've been given the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, he was wet. Okay.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
Okay. Just the episode.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Now I missed what the Emperor had to say. Didn't save.
These days, it's hard to tell if I'm reading Baldur's Mouth or Gortash's diary.
Oh, come now, Karis.
Who will save us from certain destruction?
I've read the mouth for years.
And how will we step into his new...
Gortash is the light bringer.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Okay. Side entrance to the temple. What temple is this? Oh. Here. Seluna and Mistra. Debating if I should get a mod, if that's a thing, that'll help me quickly change out allies.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, Yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere. Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the... A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to... Wonderful. Hungry? Better give you extra so you don't nibble on me in the night.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
Yeah, I'm just going to talk to everyone now. Just having a quick look around.
Here goes nothing.
This little temple. Yes, with this. Okay, let's talk to her again. If she has anything new now, it's in the city.
I brought my own paring knife.
No, okay.
Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
The books are free, okay.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. His unseeing eyes are a testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket and you may yet be blessed.
What?
Let's have a look.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected.
$50K. $16 severed eyes. Seluna. Tamara is commissioned.
Divine protectors of Baldurs. Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
A sacred star. Crusade's mantle. Ooh. But it's only one time. This is essentially what she already has, but better. It's a better version of what she already has.
There's no time to waste.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow."
Okay.
Seems simple enough.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Whatever you want with this idol, I prefer we make it quick. Not sure I'm comfortable catching Mistra's eye, even if it is made of stone. Trust me, it'll take a lot more than a few gold pieces and some fervent thoughts to convince Mistra to break her silence. On my account, at least. Commune with her as you see fit. I've no wish to stand between you and any inspiration she might deign to offer.
Okay, so you can make a donation of 5,000 gold to gain permanent +2 saving throws.
Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
Yes? And the courage to resist. So may...
Mistra's idol stands before... You're not sure what you expected. After all, she's not deigned to speak with you for some time. If your refusal to detonate the orb did not get her attention, perhaps pursuing the crown will. But until then, it seems you are on your own.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Luna.
You see an altar dedicated to Seluna. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Goddess of the moon and stars. Her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you, too."
It's my level 10.
Seluna, had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
There's 3,600 worth of sacrifices you need to make.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you.
What to do? Very well.
Shield our people.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This altar isn't dedicated. Your god is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your donation.
Uma, Tempest, Timora. Yeah, let's do Timora. So we need something worth 3,600 actually. Not gold, I think. I mean, I can try gold. He's not taking gold. With a knife. We'll have a knife. What is with the legs? No, I have to give them something, a magic item that's very valuable.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is...
Value. Size of the gold itself. Just golds I've verified, 36 of them.
You have my attention.
Some other scrolls, yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This altar, your god is one of many. The gods are ready to receive.
Gale has the good stuff. They're not taking scrolls. Not stacks of scrolls, I see.
Your offering is accepted, but
Okay.
Your desire?
I have to split stuff. Okay. 1, 2. Where's cloud going on? There. $400, $500, $600, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1800. So probably after that we'll be at 2000. $2,400. No, not
this
again.
altar of your god is one of many.
All right. What now?
This altar of your god is one of many. And the gods are ready to receive your
Your legs are insane. It should be fine.
The amount you've offered proves your piety and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing. Your soul opens to their divine power.
What a day.
This altar isn't dedicated to your god, is one of many. And it
Everyone has to do that. No, I
one
don't want
stopped
to.
me yet.
I don't have that kind of money.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me?
You thought it wise to steal from the gods?
It was a misclick. I'm
What's
sorry.
up for discussion?
I have nothing to say to you, defile.
It was a misclick. Okay.
What do we do? What can we do?
Moving ahead. I have a lot on my mind.
Baldur's Gate. It's so strange. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug. I was a bit crowded, don't you think?
Zen will be back soon. Get ready to
A waiter!
And how will we step into this new and brilliant You!
Just tells us otherwise. Safe for now, at least.
Interference with flaming will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
You see an altar dedicated here is unseeing.
Let's see.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Helm. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing.
What's in here?
Greeting. You have come far, I perceive. I am also Grant. I am Vicar Hum. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can't give up
of the
now.
absolute
Time to
heretics.
press ahead.
Bless them with the strength to
You see
Whatever you want with this idol, I prefer. Commune with her.
mist. Even though you do not follow her, you feel
Which way to the nearest library?
mistress. If you're
Still alive, so that's progress. Can't slow down.
you see an altar dedicated to Saluna, a trust goddess of the moon and
I wonder what the next move is.
Saluna.
you feel the chill gaze of
Okay.
If not over, then through. Let's
Can't
see
I
what this
donate
does.
gold? Just gold,
this
please.
altar. Your god is one of many, and the gods are ready to receive your death.
Excellent choice. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Annoying.
times.
Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark. The gods are ready to receive your...
Okay, let's count them. So this is 600, 1,200, 1,800, 2,200, 2,600, 3,400. And that one.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion as the gods are ready to receive you.
Did I do some miscalculations?
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of the gods are ready to receive. Offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion. The gods are ready to receive. The amount you've offered proves your piety and devotion. You make your soul.
Okay.
All right. What now? At the ready.
He's not looking our way at all.
Move with care.
So
Now. With ease. What now? Be wary. This place is trapped. Keep a blade close.
oh, we leveled up from the experience of going down here. Great.
Over there. Trap. Be cautious.
Okay. Okay, how do we get in there? And reach this one.
What's next?
Let's shadow hard try.
There are traps about.
I see.
No one's stopped me yet.
Like a trap there.
Quick step.
Okay. That's literally all I gave them. Oh. Castigated by divinity. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's a curse. You can remove curse.
At the ready.
There is work to do.
More channel divinity for her.
Someone there?
Gives us back to Gale.
Shall we?
So we got our blessing for free. Yay. Hammer of the Just.
I'll just help myself.
Shield of Shielding. And those two go to him. Those two go to her.
My faith protects me.
Not proficient. Okay, who else uses shields? Will. Does Halson use a shield? Yeah, he does. But let's give it to Will. Let's give this to Lizelle for now.
Don't touch me. On my way.
Okay, remove curse.
The air is ripe with magic.
Can you do that? Remove curse. Not prepared. But in general, she can do that. And she's about to level up, but she needs a rest for that then.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Remove curse. You have a scroll for that. Cast spell on Asterion. Oh. A Deva cam. Some charisma. Index attack, detect permanently. Armed. Can be disarmed, is resistant to fire and radiant. Vulnerable to cold, okay. And we can stab him, alright. Very high defense, yes.
What now?
Yeah, resistance to radiant.
Don't waste a step.
He doesn't like cold, but don't have cold, I have fire. Just so I have any chance to hit him. To deactivate that one. Okay.
Swords meet sorcery.
Nice one. Any cold you can do here. Kind of cold, but that hits you. It doesn't hit your allies because you're freaking. Yeah, do that. Because he's an evocation with it, it doesn't hit his allies. Yeah, just punch him or use. Don't have much damage spells. The radiant. Cantrip deals radiant or fire, but it's melee, not a melee. Just punch him and try to tank him. Sure. Poison him as well. But he's hellbent on Asterion. He is hellbent on Asterion. Just attack him. Even though you're frightened. Can't move anyway. Okay.
Keep a blade close.
Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
Mass Cure Wound? No. Cure Wounds? Meaning what? Cure Wounds is stronger than any word. Upcast at level 5.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
And then do another level 1.
What now?
Asterion can just drink a potion.
Still breathing. despite everything. Breathe
Okay.
deep and move.
We killed a diva. Let's level up. Level 11 of 12. Actions, volley, whirlwind. What's the volley? Can I find out? A spell. Lightning arrow. Sure thing. In. Yeah, let's put lightning arrow in. Control Burridge, passive trace. Yeah, current. Asterion, you get making a damage check with a skill you are proficient with, so you can roll into dice 10. So with his plus 16 to open locks, you now guaranteed opens any lock. Cool. I have 6 spell slots and 2 spells. Wall of Ice. Whisper Dance. Freezing Sphere. Glove of Flesh to Stone. Eye Bite. Disintegrate. Circle of Death. Chain Lightning. Oh yeah, disintegrate and Chain Lightning, please. Shield, mage armor, invisibility, flaming sphere, misty step. Let's remove flaming sphere. In favor of that one. But I want those two as well, so let's remove Witch Bolt in favor of Control Elemental. Let's move this. No, we need this. Let's do this, okay. Guardian of Faith. Harm, create, undead, heal, Blade Barrier, Planner Ally. What's Planar Ally? Does it summon a diva? It freaking does. Okay. Don't need to pick with that. Guardians, yes. Warding, not really, actually. Banishment. Always fun. Massacre Runes. You have this. Prayer of Healing. Planar Binding is even and good. Harm. Heal. Yeah, heal is very strong. It's a heal.
Let's move.
We've gone down to the basement and come up just stronger.
put into the print, unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
Hey. Here or here? Let's go to the Gazette. Let's go here. Trina, what's happening?
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
Just having a talk here, okay.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the Steel Watch taking up resources. Huh.
Okay. Those are just workers, laborers, doing things. You seem like someone bought.
Oi! I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
Baldur's mouth.
One 156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to?
157.
Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Need.
I just noticed her trait changed. Anyway, let's get Karlach back.
No time to waste.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
Where is she? I mean, Javier would make sense as well. She knows people in the city. Let's get Javier instead of Karlach. Yeah. Javier knows people.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We could. It would just be a very short one. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be a...
Jahiwa is not primarily not a healer, so Windwave. Tango, Ice Knife, nice, nice, nice. Heat Metal, Fang Sphere, Backskin, Moonbeam. No need for Daylight. With all of these, it is daylight. Stone skin. Woodlink being. Blight. Yes, 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 yes. Sunbeam. Windwalk. Wall of Thorns. Yep. Cool. I'm happy with that.
Never a dull moment.
Come to bask in the glow of the moon maid.
Okay.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Okay. Where are the editors then?
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Sorry. I just realized that this is a red level.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers.
Didn't do
The
that.
truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox populi, vox dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
What? This escalated. Was another option I wanted to take. What was it? Ah, the Scottish one. Yeah, you want to stop this? Okay. And they're talking about the tieflings, by the way. That's the refugees we are smuggling in. We didn't smuggle them, we just rescued them.
Don't bother the workers out.
No time to chat, mates.
It's a big building. Maybe we can get in here. What's this? Don't try flying up there. And there's a ladder and from the roof, but how do we get up there?
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing, I mean.
This looks like the way in. Here it goes again.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
I'll give it a shot.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why?
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
You'll laugh. Leave him some time and then I can eat in bed.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Okay.
I don't need silence. Just good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Okay, okay.
Might slow the army of the Absolute down, but they'll get through them sooner or later.
Take it one day at a time, eh? Submit. Might feel differently after some food and rest. Submission.
Fools, the pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes, or preferably before.
Okay. Let's get over here.
Should mind my step. These boots
What's a
have seen
misclick?
everything. What's up for discussion?
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
This looks like you can go there. Yes, you can. Oh boy. Is this your card, I think? Okay.
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
If you say so, mate.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch. Not for communal use.
I just wanted to knock on the door.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
It's obvious, isn't it?
Why, yes, Edvard. You can play. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Warning you. There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once?
I can go and get backup.
And you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and...
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
I need barrels and stuff. Am I allowed to move these? I think I am. No,
Not
I
everyone
can't.
subscribes to.
Okay, I need to find unmarked barrels.
Here we go.
Oh, what's happened here?
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the steel watch foundry at the West Docks."
Okay, I need to find unowned chests. Like this kind of food.
What's inside?
Can I ever not pick them up, sadly.
You should start your own opinion column. I could do that. I have loads of opinions. I was joking. You really aren't that interesting.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's steel watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Moon.
To keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their authority. That'll get their attention.
Warning you.
There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once?
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not make a...
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
I'm born.
Never run away like that again. Do you understand? One day we will, but not yet.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Okay, I can't climb up on this one.
After the joke, you're not. Leave him some time and then...
Okay, the color food are... Well, they're of use for stacking, but something like that must be on top. Climb on. Can't get there.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling.
Can jump on
We
it.
all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished,
Too high.
play all you like.
Need to find more. Oh boy.
Some of these walls are remarkably light. I don't feel
Good. But once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
He'll manage.
There's the Baldur's mouth.
And how will we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer, back off! She goes into the quick
Barrel, but I want to look for more.
Any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so.
I know you're Hector, but if we bring her back, will it?
I know.
Talona? You want to let Talona loose in our city?
Poor sweet fool. You speak as if the plague crone is not already here, striding among us. Her power waxes. Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
Okay. I mean, not okay, I will not, but you know. Yeah, can't come on that one.
The broadsheet isn't that bad. I don't know, Caitlin. I've read them out for years. Once the Watchers see off... Why, yes.
What's with that barrel? Nope. What about you three? You had some real effect, haven't you?
Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Huh?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
deserves to be called a lord.
Is this even a way? Let's have Gary who can fly, take a look first before I spend all the time trying to get up there while there's no use to it. Can go through there. Yeah, we have to get up here. Okay. Just you two.
Always nice to be wanted.
We all have to take care of each other.
You two can't.
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Okay.
Haven't sprouted roots just yet.
You two need to find another way.
Do what must be done.
Or more objects. Maybe in the camp.
Something we can use?
Back. You could also wild shape into a bird or something, I guess. But it's Tarian. cannot.
Darling, we all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like. Never run away like that again. Do you understand?
If that's what it takes to keep the peace.
One day he will. But not yet.
Really?
Why would they? What were you playing at running away?
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing, I mean.
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldurs Mouth Gazette headquarters.
I'm still right here, you know.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
But not yet.
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
You better start acquiring a taste for it. It's only going to get worse from here on out. What were you playing at running away?
Don't wanna do chores anymore.
So you just disappeared? Do you know how worried I was?
We're getting there.
What's this?
Why, yes, Edvard. Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play.
Haha!
Have a lot on my mind.
Oh no.
In it.
You must never run away like that again. One day we will.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Okay, I need more stuff to pilot. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Go. We can use that.
Again, I didn't need any of this with Gale and Mufusion, but I want to check everyone, right? Only as Terran can misty step. But, you know, if he doesn't have to.
Never run away like that again. One day we will. Not yet.
There we go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Hmm. Again, you can fly. It's no problem for you.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay, they're not stopping us from being inside. It's from getting inside. Look, there's a bar we can go to.
Yes.
Looking ahead.
Another step on the path.
We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Ever ready.
Hmm.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Let's get more chess.
Always another step to go. Let's see.
Can pick those up.
Let's see. Well, hello there.
That's just a barrel. So there's not much left. But this should be enough.
time to rest.
The work is never done.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hey.
Such a long way down.
Hmm. Can we fight them? Yeah, of course. Turn-based mode.
Always more to be done.
And dash.
Very well then.
Oh, there's doors here as well.
Gently. Keeping my head down. Let's see what this does. On my way. I'd rather stand tall. Immediately.
Swiftly, if you please. These knees do not bend easily.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Hang on! You're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is...
Okay.
Moving ahead.
So not that metal door.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have.
On my way.
Turn your gaze, lest I turn it for you. As I'm told.
Interesting.
Yes, so people have a backup to flee to, essentially.
Does this count as adventuring? Don't waste a step. How much longer will this take? My pleasure.
I don't know how to avoid this one, actually. Oh, I do know how to. Okay.
I'm just waiting.
Go in here.
The element of surprise.
Best not to draw attention. Quietly as I can.
What is it? Stay low.
Take a little further into the room.
I can't waste any more time. Never wanted the easy path.
Geo is blocking the door a little bit.
Forthwith.
I could have gone in here and break through this wall as well.
Taking my time in the shadows.
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Gorlash.
Let's see.
How unseemly. Time for a little dip.
One more turn.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
It's an old one. Cutest cat you've ever seen.
Such a dignified position to find oneself in.
Now it's time to actually go there, but I want to look at this room first.
Forever.
So let's skip one turn, I guess. Okay, so exit Tempest mode here.
Mind my step.
Ah,
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
I can't see them. Outside turn-based mode, so let's enter turn-based mode.
No fun at all.
Skip one turn. Exit.
What to do?
Ask them, but quietly.
Save here. Perfect. Perfect. Dash.
Breathe deep and no move. Something over there.
Did I listen to it? Stop talking.
Okay. Get in here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Let's hope that we have one more round. Him standing around. We do not. Huh. How? Finish 61 round until he turns back around. Let's observe the pattern then.
Always nice to be wanted.
Why am I doing this? Hello, you. Bit of caution never hurt.
Oh my, you found me.
Should have worn better boots.
Let's have a look. We need to wait one more turn. That one turn isn't enough then.
Nature's servant, still waiting.
Didn't even turn around yet.
Only ask.
Don't mind me.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Already turning around.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Let's have some fun. My knees are starting to ache.
Speak up.
Get me up, would you? Something smells fixed.
This must be a good one.
Don't want to think about where my eyes are itching.
So, fly. Let's have it. Fly is... Is it an action? Is a dash, can I still fly? I can.
That's curious.
This really isn't my
But what does Chihiro do? can double fly in a dash. That's convenient. However, the hero
Be you wicked or wise.
cannot fly.
Keep your blade close.
Nature's servant awaits.
If she throws something over there, does the Steel Watcher go look there? What's the action? Let's see. No, they don't. The hell? I mean, let's load that. Didn't I save before that throw? I thought I saved before that throw.
Better make my next move.
Something over there.
Extinguish the lights so the hero just can hide, I guess.
Oh, let's get this over with.
Work to be done.
If this isn't important. Move unseen.
Steps light as falling leaves.
Those three made it. The hero.
Be we predator or prey.
Try to hide, like on this side. Then you just close the door. Let's see.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Okay, okay. He has to dash. Alright. Guardian Autoprinter User Manual.
What path lies before me?
It's not funny. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Earthquakes. We found another article. Okay. Okay. Chris breaks or Chris makers? Reputation shadowing. Okay.
What's in here?
So it's safe.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oh.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
Oh, Dolly.
I'm not trapped, you fool! This printing machine is just marvelous. We've nothing like it in the Feywild. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Something like that.
Okay. I know that saying, yes, of course. Where's the old one? I want to see the old one. Don't have it, okay.
Oh, you've returned. Ready to serve some discord? How delightful.
Did we find all, by the way? No, we did not at all. There's 9 articles. Upstairs is one well, that's super hard to get then. Celebrates the brave heroes who slew General Kefric. But I'm gonna go with what I have.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Now we have to get back. I cannot fast travel from this area, okay. Which way are you going, though? Let's risk a look. That's perfect.
Surprised you spotted me.
Ask them, but quietly. On the trail.
Quietly. Waiting with bated breath. What?
Did I snap a twig or a toe? Lest my old bones creak.
If okay. Can they even get inside of here?
How high?
Please, now's hardly the time.
As I cannot.
Oakfather east the road.
Still gonna load. Still gonna load. Now the question is, can I get past him in time? Let's see.
Cannot always go in plain sight.
I guess he's staring at that wall for 2 turns. Adopt that. We could get in this room, then wait it out again. Let's actually have a look first. Okay, we have enough time. We do have enough time.
Going.
I was trying to concentrate. Not a sound. What now?
The fly is so OP. This turn has a lot of movement too. It's just Shahira that can't reach.
Only ask.
Oh no. Whew.
None shall see.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost. Oh, no traps, please. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's do the door here, because they'll just escort us out and also be good.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Hang on, you're not allowed down in the.
Let's get going.
It's all good. Mailbox.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well,
Purple feather in
I
a
am
cap.
so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
What about never wanted the easy path?
Gravesong Terrace. Purple feather in her hair.
She always has something juicy. And yours.
Febrile radiance. You are not going to die. We are all going to die. Some of us merely intend to do so in the service of something greater.
Hello.
Another? Should I have another? Oh, he'll need to preserve me. I need the courage. No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of our barley. But that's over now. Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone. Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here. A fancy feller called Three Piece wants to place Corson as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do? Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Male meter bleed for you.
Alright. No way to steal the chest key, though.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery at discount price for a good cause. Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have. Thank you, sir. You've done me a kindness.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a 2-pecker go.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Okay. Hello, chef.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
Oh. Haven't done this before.
No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
I can see in your eyes. You want to warn me of killers.
Maybe he will listen to me if I get rid of the rats.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Okay, I will kill those
The
rats.
cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh. Okay. Do they actually attack us? Where is
Nature's servant awaits.
Jahira? Isn't.
A little further.
Why is Jahira not in the initiative? We can just freely grow them.
Claws out.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Should mind my step. Here goes nothing.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That's curious.
Where does this lead, though?
Psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Yes, down here. Okay, then let's leave. I want Lizelle for this.
We don't want Chef Elvira overhearing us. And
I should speak up.
There's enough for everyone for Jointia's sake. Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again. It's the least I can do.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Only
I don't know if that's enough. Just keeping an eye out.
Rovere burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem?
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But I'll fill your boots. Welcome back. What can I do you for? I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
Why do I have advantage on this?
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Okay.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger? I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish you'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry. Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas. Plum bubbles may have gone to my head, but I guess it's time to tell you.
Oh no.
I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with
Ah.
I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it for Throaks for Cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
Oh, hey. I know you.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
Mm.
Break time. Heading. What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks. Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me.
She's squatting up there, okay. Bombasto.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Give me the money, Utka paid you for the job, and then you're off the hook. No, he still receives the money from them.
See? Look, Gerva, I'll only break his left knee. You can come along and make sure I don't overdo it. For hell, you know?
Moradin Stones. I hate this a lot, but you're my only brother after all. Very well. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, one last drop.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
All right.
A worried man, a playwright who'd lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
He sounds... Enforcer Skoona. I've read Skooma first. That'd be something.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid, it's the elf song. So behave yourself.
Why is this ox Scottish?
That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
Oh.
Very funny. Go on inside, they're looking for comedians. Welcome back.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke.
What's happening in here?
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffoyoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me.
All right.
Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
I do want to nail this, honestly.
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Didn't I tell this joke already?
You didn't. No. Clever about your spikes. The tree no one knows what's it.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
Okay.
This guy was funny the other night. Of course, I...
Second best? Me? Maybe it's...
Oh, okay, so I won the contest, I guess. Patron. What's this room then? Storage, okay. So we have the Gavyanki in the basement, we have the hideout. We've got the murder scene upstairs. And we've got a stream that's about to end. Obviously, the town is gigantic and we're gonna spend so much time talking to so many people, looking at so many places, not doing any impactable quests. There's gonna be some weeks, even months, probably. So massive, this game. Oh my gosh. I will not finish this. It's this year, I think. Well, maybe the first playthrough. But not the Dark Urge. I do want to do a Dark Urge one. Where I do of the evil stuff. All the stuff I didn't do. And stuff, you know. Maybe actually ally with Gortash. Or kill him on the spot. But for now, that's it. I'm gonna take a little break, have some food, gonna be back at 5 with Assassin's Creed, and tomorrow with Baldur's Gate. Until then, I thank you for watching and see you next time.